Hello, it is I, Hat, and I have not set my voice activation. But now I have. Ha. Indeed. Alright, let's see if this works. There we go. Alright, no more fiddling with that. Welcome, once again. Der hilse og velkommen indenfor, as they say in Denmark. I have started streaming today because I need to do some debugging. And I also need to do some testing, so I thought instead of doing a lot of cryptic things behind the scenes, I thought I would show you exactly what one does. So, first of all, we have to open the Space Station 14 solution, or in my case, the BPL 14 solution, which is the server that I'm primarily developing and mapping for. Good old BPL. Alright, so now we're here, and everything is fantastic. So what I need to do now is start the server. Here we go. This is like high tech for starting server. Like, that's what all this means. Like, all of this stuff just means starting server. Did I just lose all the text because I did that? Alright, there we go. Server ready. Good. Next thing. Have I just jumped the gun? Yes, I have. Let's just quickly shut down this server again. What I actually need to do is I need to go to the actual code base, which is here. And there's a bin folder, which one finds with a server in it, with some data and some maps. You'll notice that there are two maps here that's called shuttle, the other called shuttles. It's just, I've been messing with my ship, the Praetor, ever since I sort of extracted it from a different server where it was primarily living. I've now taken it back and cleaned it up and sort of reverted a lot of changes that I didn't like in style terms, and also how certain things were designed. Like, some rooms were changed in terms of function, and I just immediately went, no. That room is supposed to be like that. Don't fuck with it. But anyway, that's neither here nor there. What we want is this guy. This guy is the Kanite class map. This is where things end up when you save them and running the server. What you actually need to do is you have to move this into the proper code base. Which is over here under resources, maps, and you'll note in here there's, as far as I know, an additional Kanite class right there. Just for good measure, let's move this guy out so we have a copy of him in case something goes wrong. Let's put this guy back in. So now this is the latest updated version. Now, I happen to know that this guy has some errors in it. And I know what they look like to a certain degree, but I need to fix that later. Or, well, let's see. Let's try it. Now we've moved the map over, now we can start the server again so it can load it up. And then we gotta do force map Kanite class. Let's see what happens. I have done no debugging on this guy yet, so whole thing might crash, but let's find out. Start round.
Welcome to the station, crew. Enjoy your stay.
So far, so good. It didn't add the break. No, it didn't. I added a new job, but it's not there. And that's fine, because I really didn't do the proper thing one ought to do for when joining this. What are you talking about? The server telling me I can't have the jobs that I want. I'll just be a cyborg then. How about that? Alright. Let's take the shuttle. We have several things we need to test. Amongst other things, I need to sort of test whether the map behaves or does something weird after I've changed it in terms of atmospherics. I might have to also fix some atmospherics because they're missing at the moment. But another thing I need to test, it's actually the main reason I'm running this experiment, is that I need to call the escape shuttle, and I need to see if the broad structural changes that I've done has an impact on the whole map in a way that makes it so that it actually can't show up. Yep, so far so good. Let's very quickly go to engineering and make sure that we have power for when we do all this testing. Wow, this is a dirty, dirty ship, isn't it? Who made it this dirty? Right. I probably... Yeah, no, that's what I thought. I don't have hands, so I just gotta ghost myself. Put this in here. Put this in here. Toggle injection. Toggle injection. Just start up another one over here. Cool. Now we have 3 of the 4 engines running. I think that should be enough. I'm just going to go back to my body now. Cool. Seems to be working well. This is actually the pylon right here. This one right here that I have edited in such a way that it is 1 tile wider. And if you can see, since I don't actually have problems being in space as a cyborg, you can see it here for yourself. This thing is a lot closer to the escape shuttle. Oh, what's that? Oh, that's very nice. It's a nice ice cream. I love those things. Anyway. So I need to just quickly ghost myself again because I can't push buttons. My god. The Borgs really do live a complicated life, don't they? Let's see. Oh, that's just for the doors. Let's see. That one? Oh, that was a big one. That one. I don't even remember what my own buttons do anymore. So there we are. You might think to yourself, what on earth are you doing with this stuff out here? Yeah, well, I'm building a new thing for the ship. See for yourself. She grows. She grows. Oh, what's that thing over there? Am curious. Oh, it's a fortunate little ship that blew up. Huh. Which is another thing I intend to do. I intend to design a shuttle or a ship that fits into this space. And then I'm trying to do a thing with this where it might just stay looking like that because the whole idea is to open up this space here to allow for perhaps a magnet to sit here and pull something in that can then be further pulled in here and processed. But the thing is, if I do that, I can't extend this prong because then the space becomes small and I'm not sure what could be pulled in. So in some sense you have to give it this kind of can opener look, I guess. All the same, let's go check out more cool stuff. We seem to have had a break here. Or something of that sort. Or have... No, maybe it's just a visual glitch. Probably. No. Oh, a break really has taken place. I wonder what that is. I'll have to examine that. There seems to be some double layering here as well. I don't know how that took place, but we will find out. The last thing I was going to have a look at is this very new thing, because I needed to copy the design on the right side of the ship to the left side. So I have in fact extended this. I don't think I've added atmospherics to this yet, so this might actually become quite upset. But we'll see. Yeah. I've made a docking array. I've made like a new maintenance tunnel as well, but I've added this docking collar for saying like this is for the dual door setup for most ships that have that. This one is for in case you have a 3-door configuration. This gives you more space and is also therefore the main hallway, and therefore allows for more traffic directly. This thing up here is another copy of the other one, and this one is a maintenance tunnel. Actually goes down past the engine. It's supposed to feel like you're going past a very precarious and dangerous place, and comes in here. And this has a new access configuration that is for only cargo. I can open this because I'm a Borg, but this now has regular maintenance access where it had cargo access before. So the idea being that you can in some sense carry on in maintenance tunnels for long periods of time, or for a majority of your time if you just stick with this. There comes a point where you must exit, but as much as I'd like it, I don't have a this great experience one has of essentially navigating the entire station by maintenance alone, which is quite enjoyable. Ah, yes. See, now that's upset because I opened up. Yes, it doesn't have atmospherics. So I need to add that. Yes. We're all very upset. I get that. But it is only dangerous for humans. And we are not humans. That's a perfectly normal Borg thing to say, by the way. What was I gonna do? I tested those two things. Oh yes, there was the errors. I was gonna go look up the errors as well. Because this map, if I am not mistaken, does have a few whoopsie-doodles in it. And it's supposed to be mad about it. There we go. This is the kind of stuff... It's look, the map still works. But if one cares about one's craft, one does things properly. Let me just find something here. Oh, whoa. Did we crash? Seems like we did. What crashed? What crashed? Let me just see. Seems the server is fine. So what happened to you? Mr. Client? What? The client is still here. This is an interesting turn of developments. The client sends the message. This never receives it. Okay, so this clearly has broken. But that's fine. We discovered the issue, which is in this. So, let's go for UID. No. Actually, why don't we just do this? Let's save ourselves a lot of time. Or is it ID? Don't you be coy with me. Doesn't really seem to be. What am I looking at then? Am I looking at the wrong file? Am I looking at the right file? At all? Curious. Not sure what happened exactly, but we'll find out.
Welcome to the station crew. Enjoy your stay.
And I know you have errors, and it says so here. Error in map file, found local entity UID, which does not exist. Why do you say that? I know what is... Oh. Hi, Haslin. Welcome to my stream of suffering what my problems are. That I'm sure I created myself. SS14 Debbie is fun. Alright, let's go have a look. This is the normal map, so let's go have a look at the one I normally use to develop on, which has to be found in here, and in here, and right there. Alright, let's see now. Oh good. Look at all this stuff that's sort of on the face of it utterly meaningless to me. I mean, I kind of know what it is, but it's like I wouldn't know what to do with it. So I have to get past all this. There we go. Let's see. These are all my decals. I spent a lot of time on decals. Because you gotta decorate. You gotta make things look nice. Like someone cared, you know? Decal. We don't, no. No bueno. No decal. Let's move past the decals. Come on. I did a lot of decals. There we go. Where did we end up? The stupid thing is, I have fixed this problem before. I just don't remember how I did it. No, none of these things are interesting to me. I mean, I know what the obvious answer is. I should just go for UID 0, but I don't think, I don't think it's actually there. I think what this thing is a reference to something else. Um, I'm guessing what it might be is some kind of either connected item, like a button, or a series of shutters, or some other component that somehow used to be hooked up to like like one of those gas detectors, and then if I suddenly, like a dumbass, delete it and sort of without taking care of what it was connected to, then all those things are going to be very, very upset because they're now referencing a thing that is no longer there. Which, by the way, has the fun implication of every time you do something like that, where you connect various things in this game, and you want to sort of undo it, or like, let's say you connected the button up to a bunch of, I don't know, a bunch of lights. You remove either the light or the button or something like that. Something's gonna be mad. Unless you handle all that. So, that's really dumb. Anyway. This is not a stream for moaning. This is a stream for fixing. So let's carry on. Let's see. Is it parent 0? What's this? You know what? This is boring right now. I'm gonna solve that problem later because the map still works. Right. What was the thing I didn't... Right, now I remember what the thing was that I didn't get to test was. So, actually, restart round now. Because there is a test I need to do. Oh, good. We have crashed. Excellent. we say again, SS14 development is fun.
Welcome to the station crew. Enjoy your stay.
Okay. So now what I'm going to do is... Ugh. Admin Ghost.
The emergency shuttle has been called.
There we go. Because the worry is that I cannot... by building this thing around this, I have by one square made this too narrow so that the escape shuttle cannot actually dock here. That's the worry. And so we'll find out. And in the meantime, we chill. FTL is a great game. If you've never played FTL, I can highly recommend it. I have a dream of combining it with something like Hot Space Shipbreakers. That would be a fun game, I think. Flying your ship, going out with your friends, and salvaging equipment, sort of on a 2D plane. Yeah. The resolution doesn't have to be very high. It doesn't have to have the old physics simulation that it does in Hot Space Shipbreaker, which is incidentally is the reason it is not multiplayer for anybody was wondering. It's because of physics simulations. There is simply too much going on for it to be a thing you can just get or send over multiplayer accurately. So, what's going on with this? Are we getting ourselves? It doesn't seem like we're getting ourselves an escape shuttle, to be honest. Where is it? Does anybody see an escape shuttle? Or am I just too impatient? 10 minutes have passed, I'm fairly certain. Oh, there's the power that suddenly went. Batteries are dying. I can just revive them. So we go. Let's say admin. Let's say, no, let's go for tricks. Let's say eternal battery. And the same thing for you. You shall power eternally. Alright. It doesn't seem like we're getting a shuttle. So let's see now. Oh, really? I have no sense of time. Apparently, barely a little over 5 minutes have passed. So, you know that thing where you have a perception of time? I apparently do not. There we are. In the meantime, let's go have a look at that breakage. Because apparently, you know, this isn't good. This is not good at all. I think we're dealing with multiple grids here. Yep. Separate grid. A multitude of grids. Grids, if you're unaware, for anybody who might watch this at some point, wondering what a grid is, all a grid is a multitude of tiles or objects, or actually it begins with tiles. Grids are a multitude of tiles stuck together as a unit. So basically a grid defines a multitude or even just a singular tile. That's so if once you put two tiles next to each other, they connect and become grouped into that grid and therefore are given a unique number, which is why no matter if you look at these debug information, and by the way, welcome Codestorm and g'day, as they say. Look at this debug information I have going over here with F3. It says grid n and id and it's 14, so no matter where I go here on my ship, you'll see that it says 14, and that means everything that's here is stuck together in a single grid has the number of 14. And the way you can tell if something's has somehow broken off from the ship is if you go, this very much looks broken, that's because it is, but if you go, once I hover over it as a ghost, you'll notice that this number changes. 28, 29, 26. So these all belong to their own separate grid, and there's a large chunk that's come off here that belongs to grid 32. And that seems to be the totality of this thing that has broken off and never really been connected. This is a thing I've been working on to expand the size of the ship. And that somehow has broken off and needs to be rebuilt. Sad. Saged. Or whatever they say. Come on. I can't possibly be needing to wait much longer for that escape shuttle. Have we gotten at least an error yet? No. Okay, I'm just going mad at waiting for this thing. We have 42 seconds left. The best number. The very best number. I'm quite happy with how these things turned out. This is the new morgue with a docking clamp, so you can dock here at Medbay, and likely, if you need to, dump off dead bodies, and the ones that are not bodies, move them all the way into Medbay. I think that makes perfect sense. Get rid of the heavy work first. Look, you gotta think about efficiency here. This isn't a charity. Alright, let's see what happens.
The emergency shuttle has docked with the
Yeah,
station.
baby, it's not too narrow, it fits. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, I'm so happy about that, because that means I don't have to redesign it. I had expanded it by 1. So it was 1 tile closer to where the escape shuttle is, and that you sort of incur a risk whether or not the size of the ship will fit. And if it doesn't, it will be very mad and not show up there. It'll go, well, I guess if you didn't provide ample space for now, go somewhere else. So, you know, that's what I was trying to avoid. Well, that's good news. I am very pleased about this. Just not very pleased that it turns out that the whole giant extension that I have been building for this map is completely disconnected. The Kanite class, Code Storm asks me, looks spiffy, what player count is Kanite made for? The Kanite class was originally designed actually for around 50 people, thereabouts. And I don't know, I think I ended up expanding that number a bit, because it occurred to me that I'm just going to open this and find out. You can see in the code base yourself that it occurred to me that maybe it could tolerate more than 50 because of the size of the map. Just because what I need now is I need to find the Kanite prototype. There are a multitude of files when you in terms of dealing with this. What's eKanite? Never heard of that. Okay, so there are these things called prototypes. Aside from the map file itself, this thing is sort of what describes what goes into it. And
Attention.
I think, yeah, max player 70. I ended up setting up to 70 because I thought even if you take every single job, you can easily find something to do. So originally it's made for 50 but can tolerate 70. Which reminds me, since I am in the code base right now, I need to find out if Break Medic exists, because I defined it as a role. And I don't think it exists, whereas this does. This is a component that comes from available job. Where I'm not sure what this comes from, but I need to find these. Basically, let's see where can we find these? Where does this fantastic thing come from? There must be a list. There must be a list of them. Role loadouts. Job. Here we go. So what do we have? Medical doctor, medical intern, chemist, paramedic, zookeeper, if one should be so inclined. So effectively 50 crew, 20 titers. Yeah, thereabouts. I mean, it's not like. Here's the thing. What ideally what people would do. Is go to the hub and get a job, because even with the maximum crew, you getting a job as an additional, say, engineer or something of that nature is not going to overcrowd the area. There's plenty to do. You have to, like, for example, the example with the engineers, they live all the way back at the engine, as I think in this case they ought to, by virtue of the design of the ship. They have to go effectively all the length of the ship to fix things, and when things go south, having an additional 5 engineers is not something you're gonna find irritating. I really doubt it. The same thing goes for if things have to be salvaged. If, say, you find a large hull of whatsoever, an additional 5 salvages is not going to annoy you. And in any case, if there's not much to do in sort of the immediate area, send them out to explore. Plenty of them to do. Look, same thing I would say for security. Let's be fair. Like, security is not going to be annoyed that they have an additional 5 security guards sort of for handling something like the BPO. It's not going to be an issue. And it's not going to be too crowded. Simply because the spaces itself is large. It's more sort of like, for everything to function optimally, you only need that. You probably only really need 40, come to think of it, but anything all the way up to 70 is you can do. But anyway, I won't belabor the point. Hi, Ilsu. Spes. Yes. We Spes. I was looking for a role that had to do with brake med. By the way, I hope it makes sense. Codestorm. What do we have here? Does the term brig occur in this fight? It does not, so that's a problem. I may have in fact edited in a job on my ship that's not actually properly exist yet, which is, well, I mean, I had slightly expected that that it might have been a thing that they haven't finished implementing brick medic yet. I don't think so. So we start round now. Hey Sniper, welcome to my streams. Yes, you get to see scary things like code. Okay. Let's say force map reach, because that's a nice little map. Start round. And off we go. And then I will say mapping 50 maps Kanite class. And off I go. And then, oh, I probably need to teleport myself to... There we go. Codestorm says, from what I've gathered from the discourse, the role's unfinished because Wisden thought it was redundant. But, yeah, no, of course. Let's ruin a good thing, why don't you? Look, I'm sure the map maker can figure out himself if he wants to include the break medic or not. I think it has merit, certainly in my context. And there are maps, did you know, where there are not every single defined role included in. Do you know why? Because different maps are designed in different ways. For example, I don't have a library on my ship. It's a salvage ship. What on earth are you going to do with a library? Let's be real. There is not a court because, look, there is a break. There are police officers or security. There are 3 breaks, 1 perma break. I'm sure an execution can be arranged. There's an interrogation room. What's all this stuff with, and a detective to figure out what's all this stuff with lawyer and court? Like, seriously, come on. What more do you want? There are enforcers to keep you in line. That's it. Why do you need law all of a sudden? I don't get it. So we need the library to get wood. Miners would eat books. Yeah, they would. They absolutely would. So I chose on a multitude of things to include and not include, which is also why science is so compressed. It's because it's basically, this is a salvage ship, but some bureaucrat decided, no, it must have a science department in this weird, unlikely event that you would come across something interesting that science had to do with it. That's why it looks like it doesn't fit here, like it's not supposed to be there. That's also why maintenance goes through like the artifact chambers, because someone had to cram it in there. Anyway. Code Storm says, I feel like I touched a nerve. I may be an anomaly when it comes to a number of different things, but I appreciate the creativity that goes into a lot of the stuff when it comes to SS14 and 13. And this notion that somehow what is allowed, or in some ways what is useful, or in some it's like the shot color that was introduced at one point, that somehow what is inappropriate or somehow allowed is just the idea is slightly offensive to me, because I think it's a case of, look, if somebody doesn't want a map or a situation where these things are like shot colors are involved, they will either map their way out of it, or they will rule their way out of it, or they will in some other way create some variant of the code base where this thing is not there. I mean, let people make their own choices. Hello, Tumbleweed. So, if anybody's ever a case of tell us how you really feel, there it is. What was I doing? Oh yes, I was checking up on this giant disconnected failure, which I hadn't thought had happened. I haven't even noticed how it happened. But it registers as a... Wait, what's going on here? Is there something somewhere that dislodges this? How does this get disconnected? Oh, whoa. Right there. What was that? There it is. The break is right there. I can't visually see the fracture, but it is there. Also, I feel slightly like the delay is unacceptably long for you guys. And that's silly to me. Could someone just say you heard me? And let me find out how long the delay is. Okay. Okay. It's not too bad. Yeah. All right. So there is an actual fracture here. It is in fact 2 different grids, which makes me hugely sad. So that this whole additional, well, I guess it doesn't matter because it's more like an outline of what I want. I was playing with the idea. So because it's just like it's like for me, it's sort of like, you know, I sort of pencil out what I'm trying to do. So what I was trying to do to the Kanite class is that this thing does not in fact have a salvage magnet. You can't, like, there's, because originally it wasn't designed to have one. You're sort of the whole idea with this thing is you're supposed to fly around and find big chunks of whatever and put it in between these 2 prongs and then go to work. That was the whole idea. Now this seems to be not terribly intuitive, and it needs to be, because otherwise I fail in terms of designing it. So what I thought I might do is make something like this, so it makes slightly like a can opener, but that opens up this space with a salvage magnet. Because there isn't another prong here, this would open up this space to attract something suitably large, hopefully, that you could work on and then shovel into this thing here. My worry is, the reason I don't attach the other prong here is, my worry is if I do so, then the space will be too narrow between this side and that side, and so the whatever you can summon in here necessarily will not fit, or perhaps maybe the whole thing doesn't work at all. And so this way there would be more space. It would give it this slightly can opener look, though. I'm not sure about that yet, so yeah. I've honestly wanted to use that front ever since you first showed it and explained it. The idea is awesome. Oh, thank you. I really wanted it to be sort of like a proper salvage experience, and I tried to replicate functionally what Hard Space Shipbreakers does, where there are essentially 2 different sides, and they do different things. So what you throw out to one side isn't what you throw to the other side, and the logic is simple. Anything that needs to be processed and like basically like stuff you don't know what to do with and just needs to be turned into mulch or material, you throw it over there. If it's something else that might be used in some other way, but it has to go into the ship unfiltered, you throw it over here, because this side over here takes everything in unfiltered and puts it into a box. So yeah, like there's an actual logic thought into this whole thing. And I don't demand that people appreciate that logic, because for me it's about, like, I don't know, just give people something to play with. The prongs are convenient and the magnet should work towards the front. It's mostly the ship layout that makes salvage a little sad. The thing I build every time we're on Kanite is a scaffold walkway within the jaws. Okay, so why does what? Can you tell me why this doesn't work? Like, what's the issue? Because I would actually like to know. That would be very useful. I'm just gonna quickly grab a soda, but you just but you know, writing blah. All right, I'm back. If I were to guess, the problem is that the distance between the prongs aren't big enough. That's always been my slight worry. The controls for the inner doors are in a strange spot. Salvage tend to bounce out of the jaws unless there's a lattice buffer. You mean the control room? Oh, this is gonna be good. I'm not saying that sarcastically, by the way. I genuinely need that. Just gonna put my music back on as well. Look where you need to go to get from the doors to the control room. Okay, you need to go in here. You go up here to the sort of a service room for when people want stuff from salvage. To the actual main control room. Okay. I mean, I suppose what I could do is I could just replace this whole thing where I thought it would be interesting for people to have their own little thing here. I could replace this with a door, I guess. Because that way you can just go in. Also, that office serves no purpose because all resources go to the oil refinery and cargo. No, you're right. It's completely aesthetic. I thought it was like be cool for excuse me, it'd be cool for for salvage to have this for just roleplay reasons. So no, you're right. It doesn't in that way. I needed to use that space for something. So as far as this, I mean, I could very well do something else with the space and just make it a door. It says, the control room reminds me of the security booth around older station. They obviously have an intended purpose and make sense in a realistic or heavy roleplay sense. But in practice, the job sit in this booth and wait someone to talk to you isn't engaging, so no one ends up doing it. No, you're right. That is the risk of doing these aesthetic choices. Like that, there is unfortunately when you do an aesthetic design like I do, whereas I think a lot of station designers do more sort of like a build a box and sort of shape the space you want and then just build station around it. I deliberately went for a shape, and then by consequence of this I have to fit everything into said space. I'm also looking currently into maybe like making the prongs wider because of the additional width. The hips, as they've been called, of the Kanite now that I've introduced these on both sides. I personally hate this expression, but it is nevertheless one used. You could put the ore refinery there, but that's a matter of complete rebuild. No. I am not going to redesign everything. Ship's booty. Yes. Yes, unfortunately that is the meme now. So but I'm completely open to critique, by the way. For the important thing for me are two things. One, that it looks cool, and two, that you enjoy yourself. I am not one of those people who can't take criticism. For me, the important thing is about people enjoying this. That's the important thing for me. Yeah, but this thing is obviously gonna have to go because it's beheaded. It does have botany. Let me just quickly take a screenshot of this so I know the dimension that I'm working with, because square count is important. So I'm just gonna quickly take a screenshot of this thing. Just put it in my own Discord. There we go. That way I can reproduce it later. I can at least say from a janitorial standpoint I enjoy it. Well, I'm pleased with that. Actually, the janitor and the bartender used to have the shittiest of back rooms into like some crappy maintenance tunnel until I got rid of the maintenance tunnel and basically extended both the bartender and the janitor's room and make it like a proper thing with a little supply and everything and a bed and such. And some doors that could open, a little robot helper, and same thing for the bartender. He has a whole setup like a proper alcoholic does. Yeah. But also, yeah, botany used to be smaller. I ended up expanding it by being creative about single pane glass windows. So it's actually bigger now, strangely enough. It's about what can you do with the space you have. I'm slightly still trying to find a way of basically making these two guys homeless in a way, in some other way, so that I can make this whole area the kitchen. But I'm not there yet. Anyway, let's talking more deleting. Just doing a little surgery precision here. Single block closet. Yeah, that would be funny as fuck. I do say SS14 needs more ship maps. I might make something really proper US Navy scum one of these days. Hell yeah, that would be brilliant. That one of the reasons I made Kanite was precisely for that. I mean, Reach is there, which is a good little map. I really adore it, but I wanted, in some sense, to do the first proper Space Station 14 map, full size, that was deliberately designed to move and function as a proper spaceship, like large one. I don't know, light cruiser or whatever you want to call this size. And I dare say I've achieved it. So if I haven't sort of stamped it officially before I claim the title of the first proper full-size Space Station 14 map that's designed to move as a spaceship. At any moment now, someone's going to come running in and be like, oh, you don't have a library, you don't have a court, you don't have a blah, blah, blah. It wouldn't make any sense for the design, so blah, 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 blah. To you. Right, we were... If we can only take it to expos. Hey, if there's ever an expo and stuff like that, and there's BPL representation there and stuff like that, I can't imagine me saying no to you guys taking it along for it. Like as a big a thing on a banner or something like that. Bunch of BPL privateers coming in. Hell yeah. If you think this looks annoying to do, I can promise you that it is annoying to do. I like to imagine the Kanite showing up to Frontier and engulfing it as a storm of Cargonians pour out the front and strip the station clean. Like the Doomsday device from Star Trek TOS, but smaller and manpower. Hell yeah! Like a Kanite shows up out of a warp or whatever what FTL travel method is, and almost like locusts, and with a thundering musical behind it from Goat, as though, you know, out in the desert, and you know, it's Immortan Joe himself with his, you know, metal car and stuff like that. We're showing up with a thing orchestrated of cargo, gone cargo, na na na, da da da, and just come upon Frontier Station, and just everything that has any kind of sales value gets ripped from the place. It's like, no, we leave it in terms of you can still breathe and everything in it and move about. It's like, we don't kill you. It's just anything that has monetary value is gone. Oh man. Oh, that would be hilarious. That's the fracture. Right there. There she is. That was the full fracture. That's where it happened. I don't know how it happened, but it did. STC looking at the SR with panic, going, every frequency is just plastic gun cargo. We can't get an SOS out. Da 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 da. This is people flying past them, dragging away all their soda machines and their like medical supplies, probably including their morgue, because you know that has values. They kept, you know, we're talking about biomass. In any case, this is probably going to keep it fresher for longer or something. Who knows? It's ours now. Goodbye. Okay. Do we have the same thing going on over here? No, we don't. Okay, so there's no reason to mess with that for now, but now we're back to what was connected at the time. And I'm just gonna leave it like that for now, but now that's fixed. There's no reason to bring along an additional grid. Now, I needed to add some atmospherics. And I also need to make sure that the AI is properly powered. Because I think that okay, guys, the power system, how this works in terms of what powers the room, sometimes is magical in this thing, right? So sometimes what you have to end up doing, if somehow you find that there's no power load on this APC, which means nothing in this room is currently being powered on, even though you're looking at it, it's like the lights are on, the computer is on, blah 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 blah, the AI is on, it's being powered, so WTF. What you find out that it's not drawing power from the wire, this thing protruding from here. No. It's drawing power from this wire out here. So what you have to do, I mean, this might be an extra, I don't know if that's the case here, but it could be something like that. So what you have to do in order to get it to jump over and get powered from this cable is delete this wire first so that it loses power to this wire, save it, reload it, and maybe start it up or something like that. I can't remember how the order goes. And then it gets powered by that wire, and then you can put the other wire back. Yep. Yep. No my pain. Let's see now. We need to fix grid Atmos. Let's see now, it's 1713229. That's this one. Yep. So that should, in fact, put some Atmos over there. Now the question is, should we put my new favorite fan that was normally called Tiny Fan, which is still there, but is apparently on its way out, is my new favorite fan, Directional Fan. I love the name of this fan because some genius in the VPL sort of smugly just went, I think you mean erectional fan. I was done. I was like, holy fuck. Because all I could imagine from there on out was making a version in the code of a directional fan called erectional fan, and all it would do is whenever you walked over it, like this little thought bubble would pop up that sort of demonstrated like what pose you were striking. It was just like, with a lifted eyebrow and a smirk and you finger guiding like, That's all it does. Every time you walk over it, just produce that little icon, that little emoji. Like that's all it does. You work on the rest. Anyway, it's a great item. I think I'm gonna put them here and there. Because that way, potentially, I think you can actually keep this airtight. Even though my original design with this was... Should I really skip that? Because I want this thing to be exposed to space. I want this to be exposed to space. And that's also how you cycle the air, because you'll notice that there's no air fans or scrubbers in this room. It's because I haven't diverted any Atmos to this room. And that's also why I wanted to use the Brig Engineer. Because he has a hard suit and he has equipment. See, there's a brick medic. It's a whole thing. There's items and everything. And he would be perfect. Because he would be like the guy, his job basically is to exist out in basically space at all times. That's why he has all these extra containers. So that's how the morgue works. Is that it's just a room that's exposed to space. And that way, you don't have to worry about Atmos, because this is open space. This has a tiny little problem for a number of reasons, of course, is that this is effectively a dock. And so people come in here and dock to medbay, and their first experience is that they have to go through a room that's exposed to space. Oh, and I realize that's a bad thing. But my other idea is funnier. A morgue exposed to space. The dilemma. Yeah, mapping's fucking hard. Engineer trader item. Erectional fan. Oh man, I would love that. I'm not gonna lie. part of me just also wants to leave, like, one of those... People are going to be like, well, what about all the air? And I just want to leave an air tank in there and be like, alright, if you ever need air, just open this canister. What's the big deal? Don't make such a big fuss. Yeah, here's a can of air. Would that be too much? I don't know. The alternative is I have to somehow pull in air and scrubbers into that room. Global Saber says a pocket-sized can of air. Yeah. That's true. Everybody does have like an emergency can of air. I mean, personally, I don't see what the issue is. You know, what could possibly justify it being an issue? That, say you dock here, right? Let's take a few scenarios. You dock here, your guy's dead. All right. You just, I mean, if you need to go through here, just go through here, let go of the corpse, and continue in here where there's air. What are you doing hanging out here anyway? If you come in here and you have a colleague who's like gasping and dying from bleeding out, fine. He's not gonna have a bigger issue by being dragged through this amount of space, of open space, before he's inside medbay. And you know, if he dies through that trip, hey, look, medbay's right there. We have loads of defibrillators. Don't be so uppity. There's no reason to go off in such a huff. We do have those emergency tanks. Exactly. There you go. See? This is not a problem. It's not a problem. Oh no. We might be horrible people. It's a slight potential that we might be horrible people. Okay, so if I cannot have you break medic, thanks Wisden, I will have to think of something else to do. What do I do instead of a break medic? What do I do instead of a break medic? It's weird because I thought I would be spending a lot of time actually debugging and testing, but actually my major hurdle has been proved. My emergency dock still works, and that's my major win. Major win. Let's see now. Hey, music. Music, come back here. I need my music. Here we go. Yes, let's see what we have. Let's see what we have in terms of jobs. I guess I could hijack an ERT, but that just seems weird, doesn't it? I could make him in a, like, I could make him one of these guys. Emergency response team, medical. That seems even more out of place than break medic. That's my issue. That's kind of my issue. Man, none of the ERT guys really does it. I could define my own job, but that seems like going overkill. Like, or I could finish the brick medic. I mean, because the basic idea is there. I could just finish what's missing. and make it real. It just seems... Well, what does it seem? Does it seem like a viable option? I'm thinking out loud. This is indeed how I think, by the way. It seems like something I don't want to do, but on the other hand, it is perhaps an easier solution than what I might else do. Could keep looking for a bit, of course. Just gonna dismantle this thing here. Okay. So, let's see, what else could we do? Zookeeper. That's also one of those things that hasn't been finished. A reporter. Psychologist. It seems a bit much to make the psychologist work in the morgue. I don't know what kind of message that sends. I could, I guess, make it a Borg. Can they open morgues? I don't know. Wait a minute. What about a medical Borg? Borg. I guess we could just make it a paramedic. There's no reason to complicate it. I'm trying to be... Yeah. Create medical... But that's just an item. I need it to be a job. What can I do with this, I wonder? What can you do? You come in the shape of what? A Borg. Right. Metadata. What can we do? Entity name. An entity name. Let me just test the theory then. What is this? Borg chassis selectable. And what is this? Borg chassis engineer. And what is the capital of Syria? No, wait. And this is called... I think we may have lost the plot. Okay. No, I don't think I'll get any out of this either. So, boo. Paramedic does seem like the easier choice. Alas, let me just quickly see. What? Should I even try finishing the brick medic for the benefit of this whole experience. Medical officer, chief medical officer, medical doctor, medical intern, job chemist. So, what if groups? I need to find out what those groups are, but supposedly, or perhaps, I don't even know what I'm saying, but supposedly what you can do is, I think, something like this. And simply call it let's see. This is where, first of all, I have to find out if this is defined somewhere else, because then we need to do the same. Aha. Let's see now. Let's make sure this is open. Okay, this is a requirement for how long you need to have been playing, and also a description and an icon. Okay, understood. Access. This is where its access is defined. So now I wonder, therefore, since this is where that's defined, what if I go... what if I go to where that is and do a thing? What does it have here? Does it have anything? Boxer. There's a job for a boxer. All right, I can dig it. I can dig it. What's under fun? Okay. Okay, so there's clearly missing a definition for break medic. It's only on a few stations. It's like the only other job I've ever had selected for McDaddy. McDaddy is a great name, by the way. I love that character name. Guessing if I searched break medic, yeah, he is defined in the list of jobs. job, it is defined in this way. So what I did over here should be like this to correctly reference it. Is that Mr. Train? What do you... I don't think there are any trains that live nearby. Is there supposed to be a train nearby? I don't know what I'm doing in Silicon Laws. I might be very familiar and befriended with Mr. Tex, but I am not Tex. Because I know what that reference is about Mr. Train. I can assure you that your local funky space janitor is not associated with any engines that torment Tex. And Mr. Train really does a number on Tex. Poor guy. My choice. Isn't this one of ours? Ooh, that's a large map, my dude. Yeah, no, so the brig medic exists. It's just, he's been disconnected. I wonder if we can bring it back to life. Should we even try that? Like, isn't that too dumb? Are we going overboard at that point? I have to create this, a copy of this. Definition. What department? I can't promise that I'm gonna sort of say that I'm definitely gonna do this, but we're gonna see what it takes so far. Would a brig medic be part of security, or would they be part of medical? Because by name, you would think they belong to security. Yeah. So, therefore, let us make a copy of Space Cadet, or Security Cadet, and rename that to Brig Medic. Or should it be one word? You know, I don't care. We need to have the proper reference to our great medic. So there he is. And let's see now. Job name cadet. Uh-huh. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Job description. I wonder if there's one of those too. Do-do-do-do. Let's see. There probably is one. Break medic. What do you know? There he is. Fight in the rear of the security service for the lives of your comrades. You are the first and last hope of your squad. Hypocrites. Bless you. Hippocrates? Hippocrates. Oh, Hippocrates. That threw my head for a loop. Right. Oh, oops. Let's not run off with that. I'm gonna steal that reference. Yeah, that's mine now. Gimme. Playtime tracker. What on earth is that? Where does that come from? Okay. Is there one in here for Break Medic? Unused jobs. I'm keeping them for role-playing opportunities. What the fuck? Geneticists? Prisoner? Roboticist? Wait, what? I don't know. Local Nord not immediately familiar with Hippocrates. Shh. Alright. Anything in here resembling Break Medic? Okay. Uh-huh. Rolled. Okay, there is a roll timer. Brilliant! Let's not make this complicated. Make these alphabetical or I cut you. Oh, the commentary. Okay. Here we go. Yeah. Requirement. How long playtime should you have had before you make grace in the very subject of job medic brigadiering thingamajiggy? Well, let's think about this for a second. I honestly don't. Where's the proper way to say none? No requirement at all. We just make it one like that. Wait your turn. Yeah. I don't know. Probably 0. Yeah. Department time. Wait, am I defining this from a security cadet? That can't be right. Are you telling me that in order to... How does that even make sense? That can't make sense. Are you completely blocked from playing security unless you've played the game for at least 10 hours? Really? What's the think here? Like, well, in case you haven't played it, I mean, that's what cadetting is for. On Wiz, really? But that's what being a cadet is for. To start in any department you like and be like, the hell? I don't know what I'm doing. Help. Okay. Alright, well, okay, I don't care. I'm creating this. So now... 0. Mark it 0. Yeah, okay. Inverted true. Stop playing intern if you're good at playing security. I have no idea what that means. I'm gonna have to check one of the other ones to see what on earth they're talking about. That's just too weird. What does detective have? Hard disagree there. Security is a terrible job, first job for 90% of players, but it can be really funny. I honestly don't really see the issue, because in most cases you're encouraged. Every time somebody asks, what's a good first thing to play, what does everybody say? They say janitor. Probably. So, if you've made it that far to ask, I would say, if after you've grasped this, or in some other way choose otherwise, I think the thing is, I don't really see the issue. So you don't know how the game functions exactly, and you sort of might be put off of it in some sense. But look, you're a cadet. That's you are supposed to be a failure as a cadet in perhaps more ways than other. I get what you mean in that sense of it can be a terrible experience for them, and it might put them off the whole thing and stuff like that. No, I can appreciate that, of course. That would be terrible. But I'm just more in the sense of, look, if people are determined that they want their first experience with this thing to be with a security experience, and it is a role-playing server where at least there's some reputation, it seems, for people being good at what they do and helpful, why not? You've sort of decided upon that, I would say. But look, I appreciate. It's not that I'm not dismissing what you're saying, Tumbleweed. It has merit, of course it does. I guess I just see it like as in the end, a cost worth paying. I've seen a lot of first players dying, lost, and confused. Yeah, no, that happens a lot, no matter what role you pick. It's mostly just a public server thing. You can only have so many bad cadets quit and waste resource before it gets old. I get it. For private server, it's less of an issue. Well, that's the benefit of BPL 14, is that it's a little, I wouldn't say very exclusive, but it is slightly exclusive in that you have, in some sense, to show up and then, to a degree, ingratiate yourself with the local people, as it were, the local tribe. If you do that, there's a very good chance you can get let into it. Well, it's actually almost a given, but it's actually not hard. Just be a normal, decent person, and then ask politely. Right, I was looking at timers. Yeah, that's okay. So this doesn't mention anything about being inverted. So let's take that out. Oh, it's one of those things like it once you. Okay, I get it. Yeah, let's not have that there. Good catch, Global Saber. I now appreciate perhaps the hasty expression of normal person when it comes to the VPL. That might be, I mean, I'm biased. I've been a Legionnaire for a long time now. Several years. And I still consider myself one of the recent arrivals. For some reason, I can't stop thinking, "Wow, this is cool." I just got here, kind of thing. Yeah. And the Ox. It's like they're so similar. It's just basically an extension. Like, there's the house where everybody's sort of like the BPL song. It's like you go outside and it's more the same. Tumbleweed says, if it were my way, I'd make it so you have to have 1 hour on the server before you can play any security role. But I'm also a bit more harsh than others. And I've been dealing with a lot of security because I'm one of the players who actually says, yeah, I would play security if the game told me to at round start. Really, it's a brevet. And I can respect that deeply. I totally get what you're coming from. And there is absolutely also a difference in perspective and how you sort of engage and solve different problems and sort of how you approach something. Your approach has complete merit. Like, it has a functional merit. So it's like my thing is like, I am pretty sure my way works, but I'm pretty sure yours does too. So it's, as you say, it's preference. It's sort of like, how do you solve this problem? This is also why I differ in a lot of ways when people write rules for servers. Thankfully, I got to be involved in writing some of the rules. In fact, I was the one who, sort of small cooperative effort with text. But I basically wrote the rules for BPL 14 because my approach is, in contrast to many other servers, my approach is positive inducement. So instead of basically restricting a lot of people and telling them in all lots of different ways what you can't do, what you can't say and what you mustn't do, and where you mustn't be, and all these other things, I made positive inducements. In other words, be excellent to each other. Do yes and role play. Think of others when you do things. Make sure they have a good time. And you be the one who defends when you don't. I would honestly put a timer on all command rolls for maybe like an hour. I don't know. Again, I get what you mean in terms of getting things done, but I think there's something like if someone deliberately decides to be a captain for the lulz, as they say. Look, at least on our server, I would say, at least just have the wherewithal to understand what you have just done. You may not be competent at all. You may be a complete and utter failure when it comes to being a command staff. But then go with it. Roleplay. Just roleplay as the incompetent idiot captain that you are. And then just ask for help. It'll sort itself out. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, no, I'm very hands-off when it comes to people playing the game. Because precisely I think that it's not the optimal game. We don't decide as administrators how the game is best experienced. We don't decide the outcomes. We don't decide what you get up to. We are basically, I mean, I can tell you this much. Sitting quite often on the other side of a well-populated Space Station 14 server, the experience. There are some days when things culminate in just that way where it's like, this is better than watching a movie. Like, the absurdity, the stupid narratives that unfolds on so many different levels that in some ways sometimes even clash into each other and turns into a wild third chaotic thing that ends in something between space loop and super explosion. It's mad, and it's hysterical. Yeah. It would be funny to see a captain have to confide to someone they don't know how to use their hands. So sidles up to like the Hob, like, hey Hob, I don't know how to quite put this, but how do I let go of something? It would just be amazing. It's like, I have no idea how to let go of things. I've been dragging around this stupid ass water container for half an hour. Help! I'm just gonna quickly grab a soda. Hold on. Alright, I'm back. Tumbleweed says, there is a balance that you can be more loose with when you're not handling a grey tide. I get chastised on a server for joining as a roboticist and build a mech with a gun on it because it wasn't in the SOP. I get your perspective entirely. I know a Space Station 13 server that has no time limit for being able to roll as a Duke or King. Yeah, that's funny. In many ways, SS14 user interface is a lot worse than SS14. It actually is. Yeah, I agree. And that's particularly amazing. I do not recommend the medieval server for entirely different reasons. That's fair. Oh. Right. We were building a brake medic. Let's get on with it. Right. Do we have an icon? Do we have an icon? Do we have an icon? Let's see what we got. You. Where does it get these icons from? Jobs icon. Here we go. Let's see now. Brig. Oh, brilliant. We have one. Yay. I don't even know if... Maybe it's just a placeholder. I don't know. If you need information on how to build a brake medic, I can send you the standard loadout from SS13 TG station. Oh. Well, maybe I will. But let's wait to see until we get there. But, you know, thank you. Keep that in mind. Or on standby. Remind me if it needs to be said. Job, that's 1J, I think. Plan. We were looking at the icon. That was this one. Let's see what this guy has. He is over here. Looking. Ah, here we go. So, let's see. Does Brig? No. No. Oh, security. Right. Oh, that's the one we're working on. Right. Oh, that's access. Sorry, I'm confused. Let me just back up a bit. There should be a... The icon's a placeholder, a simple crossover. The brake bars would probably work, or maybe the inverse would look better. Huh. There should be a round where everybody tries to get into permabrig, because permabrig is always empty and kind of seems like a total waste of time and space. Yeah, I mean... I don't know. I like my brig. Permabrig, even if it doesn't get used, because I think it's an exercise in trying to outthink the guy who's in there, but still leaving him with some option of escaping, because there is a way to escape. It's just hard. But this whole thing is like multi-layered. It has like everything from suit storage for going into space for the guy who watches this thing, because he might have to, but what suddenly might go on in here. There's security equipment and stuff like that. And it has an airlock here where you can go in and sort of observe even closer. And this is where you can hit this button, which opens this thing, which is an unimpeded opening into space that is already blocked by this. So he has like close to no chance blocking this. If there's a guy in here, he's probably gonna die very quickly because he can't close that thing. And he could potentially hide in the toilet. That's what I would do if I had the option. I would try to hide in here because at least then you have a pocket of air. And this is also where if I had some way of trying to get someone outside to help me escape, it would be through here. But yeah, it's a whole thing with different layers and also ways of retrieving it, and you have a little bit of entertainment. So I have asked for permanent aces as mime so I could play. I've tried hiding in the toilet, did not work very well. Sec left me to rot. That's a funny round. Yeah. All right. I need to back up because I had lost the plot. Starting gear. That was the thing I was looking for. Does this guy have starting gear? Because I don't think he does. Let me just try and say break medic or oh wait, what? Starting gear? Wait. Huh. Well, what do you know? This might be easier than we thought. Dude. Supervisors. Wait, this is one of those where I also need to look. Yeah, his supervisors should be Haas. Yeah, his supervisors shouldn't just be all of security, I don't think. Or should? Good question, actually. Who is the supervisor of the break medic? Oh, I just realized something. Wait a minute, what? Wait. Am I the dumb? I think I might be the dumb. Warden, Haas, and Captain in ascending order. You can interchange the two. CMO should be. My guess is mainly Haas, then probably the CMO. Well, okay, let's put it this way, gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, I should say. You have the choice of one supervisor. One. To whom is the break medic subservient? Who is their immediate boss? Well, if they're part of security, which I think we agreed on, they are, by definition, that would be the host in that sense. So you don't think ordinary security personnel would You don't think they sort of like an ordinary security guy would be like they would the brick medic wouldn't be under a regular security guy? I don't mean cadet, the sort of regular security officer. They would answer the Haas. I mean, I'm okay with it. I'm just making sure we're clear on what we're saying here. That, and also, hi Psydoc, welcome to my little stream. We're trying actually for some reason to bring the break medic back to life, and we're sort of having an existential discussion about to whom does the break medic answer? In this case, on the Kanite class, he's going to serve the dual purpose of also being the coroner. He's also going to be the coroner on Kanite. Mm-hmm. And that means he already has all his stuff, I think. Just making sure I got this right. Storage. Does it even have storage? No, I don't mention storage. That's because it's not being used. He does not have anything in storage. So that's why that's not there. Security, ID. Where's ID defined? Break medic PDA. It is. Okay, equipment. It's tabulated. This is also tabulated. It's because store. Okay, it's just because I'm weirded out by the formatting. Alright. I think break medic is either equal to sec officer or maybe a bit superior since they have additional responsibilities. Supervisor should be either warden or Haas. Medicine. Well, again, remember, in this case, we only have the option of one boss. What comes after that is... So this is the case. I think we've agreed with Haas is the... is their supervisor, I believe. Cool. Next existential question. Can the break medic be an antag? Is it possible for a break medic to become an antag? Yes or no? Alright. Any other opinions about can this role be an antag? I didn't say hop antag. oh, sorry, I didn't get it now. Well, they are mind shielded currently, so right now our definition has them mind shielded to begin with. Alright. That's a sound logic from Tumbleweed. Security cannot be antagged. The break medic serves as security. Confessions of a Latin America says, if you're mind shielded, you shouldn't be able to be an antag, though I guess there could be cases where the mind shield is broken. It make no sense for break physician to be special in this regard. Alright. Any counter arguments to this? Damn, sorry, I keep slapping my microphone. Yeah, it's a fair point, Sniper. It would be rare, but it would in principle be possible. No, I hear you guys. I'm gonna leave it as can be antag false, so cannot be antag. Now it is a question of what access do they have. They have access to security, we agree. They have access to break, we agree. Maintenance, Service, external, Cryogenics, yep. Now what else should they have access to, I wonder? Let's see. Who should we look up? Let's go with an officer. Does he have more access? No, he doesn't. He has the same access. It's cosmetic. Detective. Same. He's going to have to need, I'm afraid, in my instance, he's going to have to need medical access. There's no way around that. Otherwise he will not function. I know it seems overpowered, but this is just the way it is. This is not about power, this is about fulfilling a function. So, I'm gonna have a look at a doctor. Oh, that's easy. Here we go. Extended access. Chemistry. Should they be able to go into chemistry? I can see a reason why they might need to retrieve a burning chemical corpse in there, but does that justify having the access? Because you can go all the way with that. Oh, well, the bridge then. You know? We don't want to do that. No, I think this will do. I think this will do. Let's not get too carried away with the access want. This is already a lot. Is morgue a thing, I wonder? Because didn't I put in doors for doors of morgue? Doors of morgue? Nah. Or didn't I? I think they're just medical. Medical morgue. Oh no. Oh, what have I done? No, Psyduck? You can't just say no. What do you mean no? Access reader. Damn. I'm gonna have to look up morgue, aren't I? Damn it. This is my own fault. This is completely my own fault. Gotcha. Okay, so that's what it means to have access to morgue. Medical, detective, and chapel. I guess that makes sense. Sort of in symbolic terms. It is a medical job, it is a medical profession. Detective, cause of death, research, blah blah blah. Chapel, it is a kind of, as it were, soul-wrenching experience, if you will. So, good combination. Until they come up with a proper role, I guess. Well, okay, then medical will suffice. Medical will suffice. Tumbleweed says, I would say give the brick medic their own locker somewhere. Haha. Monsieur Tumbleweed. I have sought ahead. Do you, Zizis? Oh. I don't know why I say it like that, but it's already done. All right, I think we're good here, at least for the moment. I'm mostly listening on the job, so hey, LMO. Yeah. Do 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 do. What else do I need to do? I'm probably gonna need to go have a look. Break medic PDA. What does that mean? I hope this doesn't mess with them, because ideally, me having to find the role, this should give them that access. Is there a way to code a particle accelerator that can reach a critical aptitude and mass and explode? Or is that not something SS-14 has infrastructure for yet? That sounds, if you forgive me for saying, like a most gaseous and monstrously large of an implementation. It sounds something that might balloon. Yeah, I'll stop making these jokes now. Yeah, you can accelerate farts. That's completely doable. I'm not sure if there's a... You would have to make the critical aptitude mass as a measurable constant, which would mean it would have something to do with the fundamental aspects of atmospherics. I mean, it could just be. I mean, BPL 14 already has farting. I'll just say, and it legitimately produces a tiny amount of gas. Like, we have had, as is well known, Tom sitting in his little closed room and farted it so heavily and foggily that he passed out from it. Like, farting is a serious thing on BPL 14. How hard would it be to make a device that can generate a shield in an open space? Meteors have been a fuck. I don't know. I don't know if that's a thing that's being worked on, but it would require some effort for sure. Anyway, I was looking this up. The reason I'm not trying to duck the question is just I'm really not sure because it would depend on a lot of research. But if we assume there's nothing there, that's gonna take a while. Okay, it's just okay. Okay, what else are we missing? Let's see now. Roles. Okay, we've created a brick medic now. Who's mind shielded? Do we need to do something else? I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh yeah, we were doing this thing. What was this again? Loadouts. Right. He needs a loadout. Wait, wasn't that in what we're doing here? Isn't that already a loadout? Okay, let's see. It's probably something to do with something deeper down. Am I missing something here? Is this already his equipment? What on earth is this now? What's that song is being asked? It is called When the Devil Calls. And it is from the game Rebel Galaxy. It is also the instrumental version of it. Because I didn't want to compete. Hehehe. Why do security officers not have that tank harness? You know what? I'm just gonna copy this whole thing and just overwrite that onto Brick Medic. We'll figure out what needs missing or what needs adding or removing or whatever. It's just like you right now you are a security person, I think. Until I work out what on earth this is. Uh-huh. Is there any mention of Brig in here? Of course there isn't. Why would there be? God help me if it was useful or simple or anything like that. I shouldn't grumble. I've had a few easy situations already. Okay. Secure medical bill? Could be. First, though, I have to work out what all this stuff... Because I keep thinking, if these are the prototypes, I in some ways have to stick with this, but then it's a case of... But then, what is this? I definitely have to, I have to create a loadout. Damn. I'm gonna have to define all this, aren't I? Curses. At least all the additional stuff that I want. Why need Brick Medic? Crew size that big? No, Psydog, I shall explain. You know how I added a morgue? Well, this morgue, I felt needed a person that was dedicated to that function. Because it's not just a matter of taking care of the bodies, although that is important. It is also when things dock here and they have to in some ways drag whatever bodies have to be dragged in when things have to go to medic. This is a direct path into Met Bay. And so I just made it a dedicated role. And then I thought, what could they also do? Well, they could be a brick medic. So anyone who has to be taken from this place to this place could be done by that person. They could also be the person who goes here and takes care of injured, prisoners. And so I thought, introduce this guy. I don't know, to celebrate that I did a thing, that I added a morgue that now that requires someone to do their job in terms of corpses. Well, I don't know. Something like that. I am actually gonna get something to drink, some water, so you guys enjoy the music for a moment and ponder what glorious things I've just said. Alright, I'm back. I just saw Let's Fix State Borders in the US, and it was the most infuriating map redraw I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, I'm not even gonna touch that. What was I doing? Oh, right. Back to this thing. Yeah, let's not, let's not. Let's just not. You know, I'm starting to think he's only defined 4 different things here, which is unique to detective. So, what does it say over here? The role out about detective. This is where he gets all of the rest of his stuff from. Okay. You know, this might not be that hard after all. You just have to realize what you're looking at. And I think I mistook the situation a little bit. Because I don't think I have to do any of this. Trinkets, maybe. What was the... Shit, where did I go? Damn it. Brick medic. That's not the role. This is the role. And I had just defined. It's down here. Okay, here we go. This is all defined. Yes. Okay. Like not touching Hans Island. Damn it. I have to go call the boats now and send them out to go after that flag again. I will never acknowledge. I will never let it just be said and recorded on the internet for all time. I, Hat of Denmark, will never, Allfather Hat of Denmark, I should, will never acknowledge the cessation of conflict between Canada and Denmark in the rightful ownership of Hans Island, which is ours. It's ours. I'm gonna have that flag torn down, that booze truck. Just you wait. Yes, what a disastrous thing to end. It was such a good war, but it had to be ended on such a sacrifice to such a boring spectacle. Anyway, do they actually leave bottles of schnapps for each other though? Yes. No, they really did. This was a real thing. It's a real thing. They have a medical belt. So they do have a medical belt. Yes. So you know something? I don't think we need to do any of this. Survival gear, is that defined over here? I guess not, but we will leave that in. Survival security, right. This all has to go away. I actually don't know what's involved in trinkets. Let's find out. I have no idea what trinkets mean. Okay, just random shit on a list. Okay. Flower wreath, hair flower, headphones, plushy lizard. Weh. Alright. When you create a character for every job, says Tumbleweed, you have some options for customizing your starting gear. This includes small trinket. It's usually pretty brief. Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna leave that in. Alright, that seems fair. That should stay. So, survival security, because I don't think I saw anything about survival being defined over here. I don't want to risk not having survival stuff. I wonder what's involved in this. Is there something mentioned in this thing about... No, that's just the sprite. That's just... Okay, there's nothing defined about what's in it. Alright. I'm gonna keep giving the Brick Medic I think what it is you know when you get a box of survival stuff, I'm gonna make the one that the Brick Medic gets be the security one. Tumbleweeds correctly says security gets a fancy gas mask in their survival toolbox. Nothing else different. Correct, and that's what I thought as well. So I thought, in the realm of who they belong to, this is more appropriate. So that's why I'll still give them the security one. So I think that's all that needs to be done because the other one is already my theory is this is already defined. The other one, so I think this will be enough. Okay, so now what probably also needs to happen, I hope we've got everything, otherwise we'll find out, I guess. Let's see, Kanite. What I should be able to do, I think, is this. So, am I wrong? I don't think so. Let's find out. So this is currently the edited version. And that has the chopped off. I probably need to save this so that this goes along with I think I've solved all of the grotesque cut off pieces. I don't want the oh wait, what was that? What is that? How dare you? You dare. Is it you? My god, it is you. Go away. What was that? There's more of you? There is. Unacceptable. Okay. So this now needs to be saved. And now you get to see how you do that as well. I'm sure it's very fascinating. Deeply fascinating. Or something. Right. So what we need to do is just say save map 50, because I always go to 50, and say Kanite class. Bam. That's it. And then what we do is that we shall then go to this folder, for some reason with a French accent, copy this little happy little guy, and go all the way to this. Over here. And then we go in here and find this map. This is where the proper maps get loaded from, not like the pitiful one in my little thing here. So we're going to override this. And I think I edited the prototype directly, but just to be sure. Yes. Okay. Cool. Carry on. I hope you're all taking notes. There's going to be a quiz. And I see there's 9 of you, and I'm taking names. So if any of you try to sneak out, I'll know who. Right. How do you even open and edit these files and values in the first place? Is there a compiler you'll listen to? Well, I actually use a multitude of tools to sort of run the server and everything. I load everything up properly in a full-sized IDE. That's sort of like for big boy stuff. So Visual Studio 2022. And this is where like the proper stuff goes on, where you do C# development, stuff like that. But that's where I run the binaries from. But when I edit things, I use Visual Studio Code because I happen to know sort of where I don't have to load the full project. I basically know where I work out of, which is the resources folder. So I only load that part of the project, and therefore I can use a much lighter editor, which is Visual Studio Code. Yeah, so I use 2 different editors because I'm weird. Because yeah, that's how I value comfort. Right. So I'm actually not sure if me having now edited and put it in the thing will now just make this work. Let's find out. No time like the present. We start round now. Sing it, goat. Where's the interval?
Land of stolen things, obey the call
Sing it,
of
goat.
master, unless he is a link. Cargo tanks guard the station to find more stuff to take, but the boss ain't never satisfied until the station breaks. Brave miners journey onwards, pickaxe firm in hand. Checkers tells them not to die, but they burn in lava land. Sing praises to Cargonia, give grace to Zol's high priest. This is your place of refuge, we still sing you life's release. Hail, hail Cargonia, land of stolen things. Obey the quartermaster, unless he is a link. Sing praises to Cargonia, give grace to Zog's high priest. This is your place of refuge until Singulo's release.
Welcome to Emotion, where there's a symphony. Technicians mixing gases, keeping this spatially.
All right, give it up for goat. That was good. Anyway, Psydog says I walked for 30 minutes in minus 30 hat today. What did you do?
Welcome
Oh,
to the station crew. Enjoy your stay.
I sat inside where it was warm and coated for work. Yep, it's pretty great. I'm not gonna lie. That was pretty good. All right. I love that you guys added your own music for the lobby screen. It really does make the server special. It really does. It really does. All right, let's see. Force map Kanite class. But also our own maps.
Welcome to the station crew. Enjoy your stay.
Oh. Seems not to have shown up at the list at least. Okay, so we might have to restart the whole thing, which is fair. I really like the long train. Yeah, the train. The absolutely maniacal thing. Like, whoever has made that is on many kinds of cocaine. That's all I'm gonna say. What did I do except being... I am pretty good at being great. I mean, this just sort of in my nature. Oh, what's this? What does this say? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good. We can't have that. I just need to have that on paper, as it were. Duplicate ID. Well, that is no good. We can't go around duplicating stuff. It does say something about Brig Medic. That's not a thing. Why do you talk to me like this, game? Hey, why? Show me what upsets you. It says when it tried to load Brake Medic, yeah, it said that Brake Medic gear has a duplicate ID. For kind duplicate? There be a oh. Should it not say that? Have I effed up? Maestro? Duel. Let's see how many instances of this we can find. What if I delete you? Huh? What if I do that? How are you gonna complain if you're no longer there? Right. Let's try that again. In fact, let's just see what we're on. Just doing a little rebuilding. Probably mostly superstitious on my part, but I like doing it. All right. Let's see what we get. Do we get an angry? We did not get an angry. I think we fixed the thing. And suddenly, Italian. Alright. Let's see what happens. Right, I was answering what else have I done. Well, I've coded some stuff from my work, which is basically a dashboard for displaying test data to make it presentable, looking nice. I've gone for a walk today, which I thought was pretty good and needed,
Welcome to the station.
because I've been a bit
Enjoy
sniffy
your
and a
stay.
bit sort of not very great, and have also had quite of a time with that kind of bacterial infection I had one point and the other, and some other thing I can't quite remember. Oh yeah, the hives. So it's not great either. Okay, so still no thing here. Am I blind? I put it in the crew manifests. I know I did. Okay. What are we missing? When you worked on Eve, what was the most fun and most horrendous things you had to code? Asks Halcyon. Oh, I was involved at some point trying to write a better player guide. And the player guide was the most horrible piece of thing ever, because it was very, very front loaded. Which means the game didn't really try to get you involved in the game by sort of starting you off on some story or some kind of thing that sort of got you into it on sort of natural. No. It was just, here's a book, start reading kind of thing. Like, it's a lot of information. Like, there is obviously some in-game stuff where there's some guides and whatnot, but no, that thing was horrible. I hated it. And what else? Horrendous thing? It's not horrendous stuff I coded that I want to bring forward. It's more like the code base itself was horrifying. Because it was it was like, if you've ever really heard of the concept of people talking about there sometimes is black magic almost in some of the code in some games and in some code bases, there really is. And unfortunately, EVE Online had a lot of oddities, and because you have to understand, in many ways, aside from being a very complex game, EVE Online was also constantly trying to search for optimization and become faster because it had a heavy load on it. Now, I don't know if this was in relation to this effort of making things faster, or it was just a remnant of some ancient code, probably more that than optimization. But there would be comments in the code sort of referring to some nebulous constant or piece of code underneath it. It says, this solves the synchronization issue for now. I will fix this tomorrow. This is just a temporary thing. Don't touch it. But I'll fix it later. And nobody understands what that is and why it works. And the person who made this thing has since long left the company. Like, nobody knows why that constant, or no, maybe not. I don't think it was so simple as a constant. It was more like some nebulous function with some like math and stuff like that involved. But it, like, that was in some ways or another slightly cryptic, but also seemingly also mostly harmless, or like it doesn't seem like it's a big deal. But for some reason, if you remove it, everything doesn't work. And nobody knows why. So, Like there was stuff like that. That stuff was horrible. Like there was internal conversation about in EVE Online. I can say all this now because it's years ago. We had internal conversations within CCP about whether we should take out our budget and like some millions amount of dollars to a team specialized in basically turning this code upside down and sort of back to front and figuring out what on earth is going on, because people had lost track. Like there was some ancient parts, like this almost like old cryptic place, or the old crypts of the ancient legacy code of yore, that you don't touch because you've no idea what on earth is going on, and it really is straight up something out of Adeptus Mechanicus. I can say that. Being a massive 40k fan myself. But no, that was a discussion we had internally about whether we should fund a team, an actual team of people to work this out. I don't think it ever happened, but they were real conversations. I guarantee you they were. Do not cite the deep magic to me, witch. I was there when it was written. Yeah. Something like that, yeah. Oh, that's just a document. No reason to have that. Let me just make sure, doubly sure, that my Kanite is properly defined. I don't know. I don't think I've reached 70 in that list. Well, let's just say 72 for the funsies of it. Available jobs. Security. Available jobs. That's the thing. So where does it get that from? Let's make sure we're not missing anything here. So it contains station spawning. Which is a station jobs. Station job, that's what we want. Okay. Pretty sure that will have these. Tis a mystery to me what these things mean. Let's give it another shot. See if things have become better. They all have spawn point, and I don't think I do. Let's just make sure I got the right one. Yeah. Don't have this string here. And I'm pretty sure it needs it. And then job ID needs to be, I would guess, break medic. All right. Come on, Space Station 14. Please let the world believe for just a moment that I'm actually clever.
Welcome to the station crew. Enjoy your stay.
Damn it. How irritating. I've seen so many truck commercials with this type of music that it made a space trucker ad pop in my head. Yup, you're not wrong. When you need to haul the long arm of the Andromeda. Translucent Logistics got you covered. What have I done wrong? Let me just make sure I spelled everything right. That seems correct. Wait a minute. Somebody else using the... Ah. Yeah, so I got my spawn point right there. So what's wrong with my spawn points? I just gave it a type spawn point, which seemed to be missing. And that brings forth the job ID of Java. See, I thought I was smart when I realized that, you know? I was like, holy fuck, I am so smart. But apparently not. Oh, woe is me. Let's do some rebuild magic. Because for some reason that sometimes works.
Welcome to the station crew. Enjoy your stay.
I probably should give this a break now. It's a fun experiment, though. But I don't see it happening because I'm not sure what on earth I'm missing at this point. Like, this has been saved. Let's try more superstition. Let's say it's that tiny space there that makes the difference. Wouldn't that be funny?
Welcome to the station crew. Enjoy your stay.
Nope. Made no difference. Listen, Kanite, why are you not being awesome right now and giving me the break medic that I want? Huh? You realize how uncool this is? Like, it's at least one uncool. One full uncool. The current focus, as Coach Storm asked for, is, well, giving a last attempt at trying to review everything I've done in terms of trying to revive the Brick Medic to see what I'm missing. To see if, like, is there a whole layer to this that I've just missed? Because it's still not working. this is not the name. Interesting. I don't think this is relevant. I don't think this is anything to... I don't think I have to write anything for sure. I mean, I guess I could try. ID. But is there anything that uses that? I mean, what is this anyway? Where does it get used? What is this? Access. I don't think I use anything unique. Yeah, no, I just used the normal, What does detective does? Does he have his own little cool thing? He has his own little cool access thing. That's what makes him distinctive. Yeah, I don't think there's anything to be gained from in here, honestly. Huh? Oh. Why does it say that there are two references to this thing? No, it's fine. Yeah, the only one who's dumb enough to even try. Oh no. Mitosis does it too. Probably with no success. Yeah, requires medical. What is this? I'm just gonna assume that's correct. I still want to know. Job icons. Pragmatic. These are very long shots at this point. These are very long shots. It's in a situation of, I should have stopped this a long time ago. We're currently running on hat stubbornness. The kind that wants to like, no. You give me that ability to choose which, if I want to be a break warden. Give me the spawn. And once you give me that, I shall relent. That's the mindset, unfortunately. It's not never ending, but that's, yeah.
Welcome to the station crew. Enjoy your stay.
It doesn't even get recognized as a job at all. What's this now? Texture marker. Okay, so I misspelled that. Okay, that's a hint. Let's go check out textures then. Markers. Oh. Oh, oh, right. Okay, well, that was me being a dum-dum just a second ago when I decided to mess with it. This is very cryptic. This is very cryptic. Why is it like this? Stage. I seem to recall something about this. Well, it's as bad as anything we've tried so far. Oh. Nope. No dice.
Welcome to the station crew. Enjoy your stay.
It is not happening. It is just not happening. I don't know why it's not happening, but it isn't. States. Or... Wait, am I thinking about this the wrong way around? No, I'm not. Yeah, you fucking got me. Oh well, this is gonna have to rest for now. I'm not giving up on it. I will make it work, but I also have to recognize that I've been at this for 4 hours now, and I am not getting more time today. So, let's do the proper thing, which is to fix what up it needs to be fixing, which is to replace the Brig Medic on Kanite with, I don't know. Paramedic. I think Paramedic has enough access. Yeah, they have medical and maintenance. Wait, what does our Brig Medic have? Oh, they don't have external. That might be a problem. Let me just check. Who else could we model this on? They're the same. Force map reach. Start round. Reach really is a nice little map. Especially because it's forward thinking. It's really the first map that sort of tries to do a unique thing. Where it's like, it's a tiny little map. It's not bigger than this. Command, security, medbay, arrivals, cargo, science, kitchen, bar, botany, lounge, engineering, atmospherics, janitor, there's atmospherics, even a little maintenance tunnel. Has it all, really. All the essentials. Yep. Anyway. Let's go to this and say Kanite class. Cool. Alright, for now, just for now, nobody have a panic attack out there. We are replacing a brake medic here. Brick medic can stay, or brick medic locker stay, because this just requires medical access. That's fine. What I could do is I could leave a note in front of, if anybody spawns standing in that room and this here next to that locker, just have a note when they read it. Just says, "Yeah, sorry, you were put into this. Your job is to be the morgue guy because of where you are right now." That might just be a. I can take a piece of paper and like, right, you're the brick medic. Go get access. Yeah. For now, paramedic. Alright, that fixes that. We added atmospherics. We trimmed back this stuff up here. Yeah, we're gonna have to get back to this. Other than that, I'd say our test went well. So let's save it. Cool. Alright. Our test has been successful. We've cut away all the superfluous part we didn't need. We've tried to revive the brick medic, but that requires more work, it seems. But we've replaced the brick medic in medical for now with a paramedic. And that'll have to be good for now. So successful, mostly. I mean, brick medic wasn't really part of the original plan, so it actually is a complete success. And yeah, I think I'm gonna call it, honestly. So guys, I hope you've had fun watching all this stuff. I hope it's been entertaining, maybe informative, who knows, or maybe it's just really dumb and you had a laugh, and you know what, that's awesome. I'm glad you were here with me for it. So guys, have a good time and be excellent to each other. See ya.